Lovely.
Yeah, a little New World launch screen there, huh? You like that? This is not New World though. We're playing a little bit of Ascension, so. Five levels, 6 levels ahead of me, and I don't know who these other people are. Levels.
Lovely.
Good 2 levels. Oh, you are? I wondered where you were.
Lovely.
Retail? Why are you playing retail? Yeah, I thought you would have been even further ahead of me. But it's tough, man. I work every day except for Saturday and Sunday. But trying to catch up to you so we can do some dungeons together. Actually, that reminds me, I need to do a dungeon. I've got those quests that you do. Let's see, to get the daily quests. So I need Razorfen Crawl and I need Slave Commander Mograine. So Razorfen. That's Razorfen Downs though. I don't think that's gonna be the same, but we'll do it anyway. What the hell? I don't know why you play retail WoW, dude. You have a guild that you run with? People are the only reason. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's cool if you have friends. There's nothing wrong with that. But the game is, I don't know. I can't stand retail. Well, I work from home, but it just depends, Like I can play a little bit here and there, But it depends on where we are on our sprints and code and all that.
Lovely.
Oh, so TBC, okay. Well, at least it's not retail. Yeah, I can't. There's too much boosting and too much people paying for Mythic and all that. There's just too much pay to win. I mean, this server has pay to win too, but it's different because we're just playing for fun. I mean, I'm playing for fun. I'm playing to do cool, different, interesting builds and just have fun with it, and then, to hopefully get up to where you and Zalsa maybe can do some raids and stuff, and then maybe eventually get enough decent gear where I can start doing some battlegrounds and just see, hopefully I can maybe find a build that works in battlegrounds. I'm sure there's going to be a big learning curve in PvP on the server since I've never done it. So I expect to get pretty much my ass handed to me for a little bit until I figure out, you know, how to combat the builds that people are running in Battlegrounds. I did, while I was in a meeting today for work, I put up a bunch of auctions. I tried to just put up, I must have put up like 30 auctions at least, maybe more. I just tried to sell anything I could, you know, sell everything that wasn't bolted to the floor, so to speak, you know. I'm like, I've got too much junk. And I did sell some stuff. I probably made 30 or 40 gold just selling. I haven't checked the mail, but I'm sure I have probably quite a few auctions that have sold, hopefully, in the mailbox. And I did it on both characters, my alt maker and this character, so put up a lot of auctions.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
She just loves to say that, doesn't she? Because I keep dropping below a certain threshold, but then my victory rush brings me back up above the threshold, and then I get biffed in the face and drop back below it. Probably should grab a heal at some point. I just don't want to use my current ability essences on it.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Too bad she's... Oh my god, what I wouldn't give if this person was a vendor. I don't... Oh, there is a vendor. Actually, there is a vendor at Showing Point, which isn't super far. It still might be faster to fly to... Well, actually, hey, what's up, Bay? Actually, I purchased another item off the store, which was the Stone of Retreat to Light's Hope Chapel, so... Just because I knew I was going to be leveling up in this area quite a bit. So I figured that would be really useful, and I think it will be really useful. Also, I don't know, hey, did they get... No, they're not extinct yet. I killed quite a few of them.
Lovely.
But, I don't know if Blue's still on there, but I was going to say... What was I going to say? When I was talking to Iron Bay there. Oh, I was going to say, I saw somebody with the Vulpine mount over in Feathermoon Stronghold, and the person told me that you get 2 mounts. You get the Vulpine mount when you reach level 60, and if you go all the way to 70 in Resolute mode, you get another Vulpine mount. So you get 2 of them. Yeah, that's what she told me. She told me you get 2. And so she sold her second one on the auction house, and I imagine it goes for probably quite a lot of money. I mean, we wouldn't need... I mean, it would be something you definitely would sell, because I'm sure that the first one you get would be... You know, all your other characters would be able to use it. Just like, I mean, assuming that's like the way it is with all the other mounts. So, you just straight up sell the other one. That's what she said. So, that's pretty cool. That'll make us some money. She said she was looking to get... She said 2,000 gold. But I'm like, I don't know, man. Mount like that from Resolute? I'm going to check the auction house, but... If there aren't a lot of them in the auction house, I would put it in for about... 4,000 gold, maybe. I don't know. That doesn't surprise me, though, because remember when we did probably the blue one, that's what's on the retail shop. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Imbe. Remember we showed you what the mount looks like yesterday, that kind of like yellowish looking Vulpine? I think you get 2. She said you get 2 of the same, so I'm assuming you get 2 yellow Vulpines. Yeah, but I was gonna say, what I was gonna say is, yeah, Iron Man was like that. We reached level 62 and we got the Iron Man mount. So I don't remember getting another mount at 70 though, but I mean maybe we did. I was so stupid or just wasn't thinking straight when I first played this game that I didn't really consider. I just didn't realize that a lot of these things could be sold in the auction house. For example, I bought a couple different bundles, and I ended up getting multiple. I've actually gotten the portable transmogrifier dude 3 separate times. One of them I gave to Zolson, one I used, and then the other one I just used too. I just went ahead and right-clicked on it, which I shouldn't have because I could have sold it in the auction house. I just did at the time. I wasn't thinking about it. I was like, I had only been on the server like a week and a half, and I was like, oh, I've already got this. I just, out of habit, right-clicked on it. I didn't even consider that all these things you can just sell in the auction house. Of course, now I understand that, but I lost money there for sure. Could have made myself, at least 500 gold or something. Ah, where's my pet? Where's my pet? Loot for me. I don't want to be a clicking to loot stuff. What am I doing? Loot for me. Yeah, these guys are still level 40, so we should be able to do these guys to 41. And then I'll have to find another area to level after that. But this is a great little spot for farming level. And then eventually I'll be doing the Nagas over in Feathermoon, but I think they're probably like mid-40s, I would imagine. But I've already proven that I can farm. What's up, Isabel? I've already proven that I can farm mobs that are 2 to 3 levels above me. I was killing Muruks that were 3 levels over me, and it wasn't really that difficult. So, and it's just more XP, so that's actually a good thing. The fact that I can kill mobs that are like 3 levels over my level, that's a lot better for just XP per kill, Don't know if my pet will be able to loot him inside the building. We'll see.
Lovely.
Bring your whirlwind to me, man. I don't care. I'm invincible! I don't remember, Isabel. This is a. I don't remember the last time you saw my build. This is a different build, I think, though. It's still a overpower build, but I'm going more with different talents. Like, let me turn the volume down in game. It's kind of loud. It doesn't seem like it should be. Let's get rid of that.
Lovely.
Really, the difference in this build is where I put my talent points. In this build, I'm putting... I mean, in my other build, I had Taste for Blood, but in this build, I'm pushing Sword Specialization. Hack and Slash, which gives me a 12% chance to get an extra attack with both weapons. And then... Reckoning. Increase your parry chance by 3% and gives you a 9% chance after being hit by or avoiding enemy attack that your next 3 main hand auto attacks within 8 seconds will generate an additional attack. So I really want to push fast weapons. We need faster weapons. My weapons are a little bit too slow right now, and I still haven't put all my talent points into these abilities yet. But you can see over here on the right, it shows all my abilities. Got pretty much the same stuff. This time I have Blessed Kings, last time I did. And I do have Cleave, but I'm probably going to end up dropping that because it really doesn't work in my rotation very well. It is good only because of my Legendary Enchant, which is this one here, Unbounded Deathbringer. So my damaging ability has a chance to heal me. So the Cleave works out well because I can hit multiple targets at once, which can give me a bigger heal, but I really don't think Cleave is that great in this build currently. At least it doesn't feel that good. I base my builds all about feel. How does it feel? Surprised there's not been any chests. Normally you see a lot of chests around here. Like, here's a good example of where using cleave is actually good.
Lovely.
So when I have big pulls, cleave works out pretty well. I just don't always have the biggest pulls. So you can see I just pulled... What's really interesting there is I just pulled... This guy would die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I pulled 6 guys and my health was 91% when I was done killing 6 people. And they're all like higher level. Like most of them are higher level than me or are at my level. This one's 38. Let's see, 39, 40. So they're like they're like right around my level. Like, you know, so my health regen is pretty strong. Yeah, it's a lot better, Vampiric. It's because I actually streamed on my channel here about 2 years ago on Ascension, and the UI was nowhere near this good. It's much better now. They've really improved it. It's way better. In fact, it's one of the reasons I kind of got into it. As I got back and I was like, wow, this, you know, they've really done a great job. You know, the UI, the abilities, the way everything. And then last time when I played 2 years ago, I don't remember there being an enchant system. Maybe it was there and I just didn't get into it, but I certainly don't remember there being all these enchants. I just remember there being talents, like you pick different builds. I don't remember there being an enchanting system. I'd have to go back and look at that video, but, you know.
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Skyrim music on your paw? Yeah, this is a slightly different mix today. I actually pulled from Skyrim, Morrowind, and Oblivion. So it's a mix between all 3 of those games. This is the music we're going to be hearing, so... It's been, in my opinion, without a doubt, Skyrim music across those games is the best background music for any fantasy game, in my opinion. I mean, that's just me, but I think it's the best ever made. I do think that World of Warcraft has some great music, but overall, like, song for song, I think the music in Skyrim is superior. It just has that massive open world feel to it. Just feels like you're kind of out there exploring, which is what I like to do. I like big open worlds where I can explore, and I don't really like to interact with a lot of the players a whole lot, but I like to know that they're there if I want them. Like if I want to do a battleground or I want to do a dungeon, I like to know that I have that option, you know. Paul, Project Ascension WoW. Oh, okay, Paul. I never heard anybody use that abbreviation, but I guess that makes sense.
Lovely.
That's a good, yeah, that makes sense because it's kind of sucks always having to say Ascension or Project Ascension.
Lovely.
We are only half a level away from increasing my mount speed, which is going to be, I'm so excited for that. It's going to let me pull faster and just move around the world quicker, so it's going to save me some time.
Lovely.
Yeah, I can't see myself going back to regular WoW. I mean, right now, like if they come out with a new expansion and but they'd have to. I don't think you can save. I don't think WoW is savable. I mean, I don't think those. I just don't think personally that they can save World of Warcraft. I think it's a done game. I think they'll have a lot of players playing it for a long time, but I don't think it'll ever, rebound to what it was. I don't think we'll ever get back up to like, let's say, 5 or 6 million players. They may get up to like 2 or 3 million or even 4 million if they come out with an expansion that has a really good deal of marketing behind it. And they're gonna have to spend a lot of money on marketing. And I just don't know if Activision really wants to do that. Most MMO expansion releases do require a heavy, very expensive, marketing campaign behind them. I don't know. I just don't think that. I think I just wish that they would come out with a new MMO. I mean, I think their best thing to do would be in secret, work on a really, really good, completely different IP, not World of Warcraft. Make a completely new MMO from scratch. They won't do it though because it would require an extensive amount of time and money. And Blizzard has shown, not Blizzard, sorry, Activision has shown that they are not willing to support that kind of a financial venture because it's too expensive. And that's unfortunate.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Yeah, they're just going to milk it as long as they can, and then it'll just fade away. And it'll take a while. I think it'll take quite a while, for that to happen. So.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Die, bitch. Would you just die already? Oh my god. That guy would not die. That was funny. Yeah, I think WoW can survive for a very long time because of the lore behind it, because of the culture, because of there's so many different reasons. But I think it could survive if they really start to change and be more and cater more to the fans and cater more to the players, kind of like how Final Fantasy does. So I think if they focus more on good story development and catering to the fans a lot more and being more open and stop, and one thing I hate about MMOs, like, or at least I don't like about MMOs like World of Warcraft, is they tell everybody what they're doing and they show everybody what they're doing before they even do it. Like, you have the PTR that basically releases the content, a lot of the content for the expansions and updates, patches, stuff before they even are live, and I'm not a big fan of that. I think testing should be done more internally. I just think it should be. I don't think that people should always know the quests before they're released, but a lot of times they do because of the way Blizzard runs its PTR. I'm not a fan of that at all. I don't understand why they do that. I think that's them trying to get free testing. Not pay people inside the company to do all the testing. I don't know. I'm not a fan. There's something to be said for going into content not knowing anything about it. It's just a lot more exciting when you have no idea what's coming. As opposed to, oh yeah, I did all this in the PTR. I know the first 10 levels of quests. I'm on autopilot right now.
Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they need to keep stuff under wraps and keep it secret. I know Final Fantasy has done that in some cases. But when I play, and I haven't played any... Oh man, don't come farm my area. She might just have the quest.
Lovely.
But I know when I've played some MMOs that are... I played an MMO that's being shut down here this week. It might be shut down already. I can't remember the name of it.
Lovely.
I saw it on MMO Byte, and I played it, and it was like a really old MMO from 2000 something. So it looked kind of like a Lineage 2 type MMO. It was really, really old. And it was fun because I didn't know anything about the game. I knew absolutely nothing about it. It was old. It had that real basic combat where you just go up to mobs and you attack them. I had 3 skills, and I'm just pressing 1, 2, 3 or whatever. But it was fun because I knew absolutely nothing about the game. That not knowing stuff is a good thing, Yeah, I still jump onto the Pantheon Discord, and just to see, when they do announcements, I usually go there and look at them. And I plan on being more active with Pantheon once we get closer to release, but right now I've kind of stayed away just because if I stay really in close with Pantheon, I'll know too much about the game, and I don't want to know too much about it. I want to know just enough so that when I start playing it, I don't feel completely lost. But also, I don't want to say really he's my friend, but the guy who ran Pantheon Plus, Minus, he's a really nice guy. I like Minus a lot, and he's the one who kind of started the whole Pantheon Plus channel, and he now works with Daybreak Games. And is it Daybreak Games? Not Daybreak Games. What's the name of the studio behind Pantheon? It's damn it, I can't remember. It's Visionary Realms, yeah. So he now works for Visionary Realms as, I believe, I don't know if he's like a content creator permanently, like for them, and they pay him, or I can't remember what his role is exactly, but he now works for them, so that's cool. So I'm hoping to do, hopefully, some content. I hope. I don't know if I'll be able to, but if when we get to the point where who's attacking, that the beta, that the actual alpha is out and I can actually play it, because I've pitched in enough money towards the game that I'll be able to play the alpha. I'm hoping that maybe they'll put me on a list of streamers to watch or something. I don't know. We'll see. I got to do something to get more exposure to the channel, and of course, eventually, I need to really just start using my webcam. I just I hate the idea that everybody can see me the whole time. I can't pick my nose. I mean, I can't. I can't like. I don't know. What would I do that I wouldn't want people to see? And there's really not a whole lot, but maybe I'm just a shy person. I'm not really a shy person. That's totally not true. I guess I'm just lazy and I don't have to deal with the webcam. I guess that's all it really comes down to. There's a great video by one of my favorite YouTubers on all of YouTube, and his name is Grant Abbott. He did this fantastic video. He works on video games. He works as an artist. He does freelance, and he does tutorial videos. He also does classes. He's also a teacher. He's taught at colleges and stuff, and he's got a great video on his channel where he goes through a day in the life of Grant Abbott. And if you guys haven't seen it, or if you're interested in what a person who's kind of like a freelance artist, 3D content person, if you're interested in what a day in their life is, you really should watch that video. It's absolutely fantastic. It's really good. It just shows me how lazy I am because of how busy he is and how he's always doing stuff. So that's very inspirational, actually. No, I'm not gonna get an avatar. I see that's getting more common where people who stream just have these 3D avatars. I don't really like that. I think that's a cop-out. To me, it's like if you want to kind of have a personal, nice relationship with your fan base, you shouldn't be afraid to show your face, But yeah, I have no idea what Pantheon's going to be like. I mean, I know all my inventory's full already. I know my Pantheon will be fun. I think it'll definitely be fun, and I'm sure I'll have a good time playing it. But I'm not sure how fun it's going to be, and I'm not sure how much, how dedicated I'll be. Let me, I gotta clear my inventory out here. What's this? Oh, I don't think I have that recipe, Parachute Cloak. Just go full what you did. Yeah, anyway. There are a lot of stalkers, man, and they're creepy. I've had people. I don't say people stalk me, but I've had some weird people come to my channel. There was one guy who was talking. He would talk about like donating like his whole paycheck to me as a donation, and he was real creepy. He was saying stuff to me like I saved his life or all these weird, creepy things. It was very. Finally, I just blocked him. I mean, you can't really block people off your stream. At least I don't know how to do it. You can just ban them temporarily. But I think he was on my Discord, and I actually blocked him. I think I blocked him on my Discord. He was just creepy. He freaked me out, man. He was just weird. He was very strange. Gotta be a vendor around here somewhere. Someone's a vendor. I love the little RP that goes on here with these guys. Pretty cool. Is nobody a vendor? Sure, there is a vendor here. Let's see. Flight Master. I just don't have the reputation, I think, to open up that person. Oh, that sucks. Okay, oh, here's a vendor. Here we go. Sweet. Death Chill Armor. I don't think I have that one. The Knights and Guards. Pretty sure I've got that. What is this? Finger. Actually, that's a pretty nice finger item. Is it better than what I have? What is this? Level what? Level 40? Yeah, we'll hold on to that for now. I've already don't need that. Don't need that. Side. Chief. Why is this not working? There we go. Let's actually go. I want to go back to Stormwind because I actually have some auctions I want to check. I want to put some. I'm trying to sell more stuff in the auction house to try to make more money. Again, it's extremely time consuming though. It's like it slows down my leveling so much to try to sell stuff, like a lot. It's really frustrating actually. But man, I've been in the queue for a dungeon for like 33 minutes. Guess we need a healer. Your inbox is full. What a surprise. No surprise there. So it looks like, yeah, my inbox is full. Not a surprise. It's like, I here I sold something for 31 gold. I don't know what it was because it's just a blank. But you can see I'm making money. 8 gold, 31 gold, 3 gold, here's 20 gold, 5 gold, 4 gold. I mean, we're pulling in some money here. 6.7 gold, 5.3 gold, 1,995 gold. Oh, score! Someone bought my transmog set. 1,995 gold. That was that transmog. That really ugly, like, rogue transmog set that I got when I purchased that package that had the rat mount and everything in it. Yeah, I know how to loot it. I just like, hey, Sam, Sean, I know how to do it. I know that I can shift left click. Trust me, I know. But I'm actually doing these slowly because I want to, like, see if it's going to show what's in the window here, but it's not, so. But look at that. 1,900. We'll take that. Yeah, I mean, I know you can shift left click, but I actually, when it comes to money, you know what I do? What I do, Sean, is I left click because it prolongs the excitement of getting money. You know, it's like, okay, look at that money. But yeah, I know. Believe me, I understand that I can shift left click. And if you actually notice, I just shift left clicked about 10 items up above to put the item, the failed auctions in my inventory. But yeah, that one just looks like it just sold. So is there anything else? I mean, you can see my inventory is a total disaster. I'm surprised that the bags were selling really good. Somebody must have undercut me on some of these bags. But so I had like 1,300 gold when I started. Now I have 3,435 gold. What is Final Fantasy? Yeah. Oh, no worries, Sean. Well, it was that transmog set. I bought that package, which no longer is on sale. If you go to the store here. This is why I don't level quickly on this game, because I'm always like chatting to you guys in the stream, but I don't mind. It makes it more fun, If you go to the it's not a deal anymore, but they do deals every so often. And yeah, so here now the deal they have for the transmog would be like this one, like the Grove Warden's Vestments. But it's just the vestments. They did a package where it was like, let me go to bundles. It was a bundle. So it was this one. So I bought this one here. And you get this ugly rogue transmog set, which I think is ugly. I'm not a fan of this transmog set. I think it's kind of ugly. It was the Nightblade full set. You get the mount, you get the tabard. I sold the tabard for 640 gold, and I just sold the and I didn't buy this package because I was trying to make money. That wasn't what I was doing. I bought the package mostly because I just wanted the rat mount. I think the rat mount's kind of cool, so I wanted the rat stallion. Well, the rat stallion mount by himself is like, I don't know, like 30 something. Here. You can buy the rat mount just by himself, and he's 50 DP. Well, that whole package bundle went on sale, so the whole package bundle was like 66 DP. So for an extra 16 DP, I got the mount and all the other stuff. I got the pet, I got the tabard, I got the I got all the stuff. And I ended up not really wanting the other stuff, so I just sold it. You know, although I kept the pet, the little tiger pet. I kept him. But yeah, I ended up making about almost 2,700 gold. Yeah, Final Fantasy is very anime. So I still have all these auctions up, so you can see I have a ton. I just don't have time to deal with these auctions. Well, no, we can do the... Because I want to level. I don't want to be here mucking around with auctions. Wow. Somebody went through and bought all the knapsacks, I guess. Somebody went through and bought all the bags. There's like no bags. That's really crazy. Let's put 6. Oh, I don't want 20. Yeah, oh well, whatever. It'll sell, but that was... Its crest. Death Chill armor, intellect. This is interesting. This armor here. It's got intellect and mana. Would make a decent like paladin healer maybe. Oh, it's male though. Maybe a shaman item. 4. Okay. No items found. The gut. Ooh, the gut render. This could sell for money because for transmog reasons. Take a look. Let us take a look. No, no, nobody wants to pay much for it. Ooh, blue. That also. You got to think of transmog reasons. You know, things might sell. Like this is an interesting color. You don't see that color very often. All right, that's enough. I gotta go level. I need to level. I'm really disappointed that I haven't been able to get a dungeon queue. There's another one. Highland Striders, Planescreepers. Yeah, we'll do that too. Well, these quests are worth doing because I need those regions for enchanting and stuff. What is that? Shit, I didn't mean to buy back the other one. It's just, oh, that's that ugly hat. Slayer. Yeah, we're almost to 3.5k gold, yeah. We're getting there. Let me take a look. Let's see, 15 string, 16 salmon, that's actually what I already have. It's such a pain in the butt. It takes so long to just sell all this stuff. Let me see. There's an issue with the personal bank, and I wonder. Let me see if I go outside of Stormwind. I don't know if it's like an issue of too many items being loaded. I know the personal bank comes up a lot faster when I'm not in Stormwind. Let me try something just for out of curiosity's sake. Yeah, see, it's loaded correctly. This is my correct bank, and this is also correct. Okay. So that's good to know. Is there anything in here I want to save? Probably not. No. So we could put cloth in here. Gems. Yes! Need to get these dailies done. We need to get the dailies done. Nice.
Lovely.
All right. All right. There he is.
Lovely.
That is. No, the dungeons, like the regular non-heroic dungeons, are really just basically you just rush through them. I mean, characters on the server are so overpowered. You know what I mean? So.
Lovely. Lovely.
Looks like I'm starting to pull threat.
Lovely.
Well, I'm still the lowest level character in the party, so the fact that my DPS is actually 191 has got me at number 2 for DPS per second. That's actually surprising. That means my DPS isn't too bad, not that horrible. Yeah, I'm at 201 DPS per second, so if we do DPS per second, you can see I'm number 2. And I'm the lowest person here, level-wise, so that's cool.
Lovely.
But nobody here has a real OP build.
Lovely.
And my DPS spiked there all the way up to 222. This guy's doing some good big pulls.
Lovely.
Wow. DPS is continuing to rise. Yeah, that's just a glitch.
Lovely.
Arise, my champion.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Arise, my champion. At your side, milady. There we go. Nice. Mograin's Might. Sweet. So, we're getting. I'm starting to do the dailies off the boards now, and that gives me. Good night, I'm Bay. Have a good one, dude. And that'll give us some of the reagents we need. Let's see how are we doing on enchanting. Yeah, it's giving us mystic runes too, which is nice. And mystic orb. Okay. Reports. Let me, so we still need what? Daily, see, we need to kill these mobs. Razor, this is Razorfang Crawl, which I don't think you have to abandon that one. And then we need to do Arcanist Dome, which is the library. So let's do library. Back to selling stuff. Sell, Mortimer. Sell. The night. Ooh, the Aurora Road. This server, I can tell you, this server gets more and more busy all the time. When I first started playing on this server, it wasn't as busy as it is now, but now it's really, seems like it's really starting to pick up. Which doesn't surprise me. As people get bored with the other server, they'll come back to this one. So, not surprising. Yeah, I figured this one might go for a decent transmog. We'll go for 16 gold. 16 gold. And also, let's see if anybody's buying the wizard hats. Probably not. They're probably cheap. Oh, there's some there. Maybe someone will buy this for 11 gold. What else we got? Anything else? What about this archaic stone? Actually, I might use that one. This one we just need a vendor. Powerful thunderclap. I really need an add-on from auction, the auction house. Gold. There was another quest. Yeah, I don't. Don't need the Resolute crawl. Let's see, what are we getting out here? They always give us the same stuff. Gloves and necklaces. Alright, improved char. Actually, that's an upgrade. Least amount of... I like this one. I wish I had that ability. This one's defense, Saloon's blessing, no. And what is this? Agility, stamina, attack power. Basically the same as what I already have. What did I replace though with the neck? Sword specialization. That's alright, we can live without that for now. Just one. Oh, parachute cloak. I don't think I have that one. And another gem I missed. Damn. I'm tired. What can I say? Run, girl! I wish I had like aspect of the cheetah or something, aspect of the pack or something. Sale pending. Yeah, as you can see, my bank is just a disaster. Trying to keep it a little bit clean, my mailbox. It's totally a nightmare. I'm such a pack rat, but I've been trying to sell everything I can. Even blue items are getting sold at this point because I just can't hold on to these things. There's just too much stuff. Too much stuff. And it's crazy when you're selling like really nice blue items. This can't be helped, man. I don't want to deal with this stuff right now. Flash. Damn, is that a ring too? Man, so many good blue items, but I just can't do them all. There's too many. There's too many items.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Release the hounds. Release the hounds. That is a big steak. This tank's taking his own sweet time. This tank's not really built for threat, I guess. He's having a hard time holding threat off of me, and I'm not even trying to pull threat. They keep stunning me. Stunned.
Lovely.
Dropping the hammer. They keep stunning me. They don't like me. Mm. Okay, this song sucks. What is this? Take that song off the playlist because that song was terrible. Finally a healer. It's nice to have a healer that kind of knows what she's doing.
Lovely.
Keep going. Yeah, this guy's not really a tank because he's not holding threat at all. So he definitely is not spec'd for tanking, but that's okay. I don't care. Those are kind of cool looking. Oh shit, need mana. So we need some mana.
Lovely.
Actually, kind of need. I need the sparkle shell just for a transmog set, so I'm actually gonna need those. I don't think anybody's gonna care if I need those. Green item. Oh, it polymorphed me.
Lovely.
How are we dying is what I want to know. Like, the guy's literally dying. Who's dead? I guess the tank's dead? Boom. Burn in righteous fire. No, it wasn't the tank. It was actually that clothy. Probably don't have the key, do I? Okay. For some reason, it won't let me loot it. I don't really know why. Alright, so we're done with that quest. That's going to be more marks and fun things. He wants to do another, but I don't think he realizes the reason most people are doing these dungeons is just for the daily quests. Unless you have like all the quests to do in the dungeon, there's really no reason to do them. You know, for the marks of ascension, the more orbs and the runes. Hey. Back to the old cell. Cell. To his shoulders. Give that to scale. 335. This trinket, yeah. All right. Yeah, check my auctions on my other character really quick. And then I guess we'll see what we have for quests in dungeon. Look at that guy's. What is that? His shoulders? His shoulders are like glowing. They look like towers of electricity. I don't remember ever seeing those shoulders before. So I put up a bunch of auctions on Unbeliever here, which is like one of my bankers. Here, we'll take a look and see if maybe she sold some auctions. Okay, looks like it didn't sell any of these. A lot of these auctions didn't sell. She did sell this one for 8.57 gold. And that's about it. Okay. Better than nothing. Let's return. Turn. If you guys don't, I mean, people who are watching on the stream, if you don't know about Ascension, this server, you can go to ascension.gg. I probably should put this, I'll start putting stuff in the stream info so people know what this is all about. Maybe I'll do a video on Ascension, like just where I talk about the server and my experiences in the server. So, probably a good idea. And, okay, so now I just need to figure out what I want to do. Done a couple dungeons. We're almost level 40, which is going to be great because I get my increased mount speed. Whew. That was the guy I was just in a dungeon with, wasn't it? We do need, like, the Highland, Striders, Creepers. What do I get for it? A little bit. It's not a big reward. wonder if there's any more quests. I don't think there is. We did all those. Like having my light soap chapel hearth. And we're gonna fly to Chillin Camp. What time is it? Man, my wife's not home yet. Where's she at? I think she was going out with her friend tonight. Moradon. We can queue for Alderman. Just for the XP. We do Moradon too, why not? We have 1 talent and 2 ability essence. I'm thinking Reckoning. Yeah. Let's pick up Reckoning. The scroll of what is the scroll of legacy? Allows you to reserve your character. That's reserve your character name. Okay, 40 to 50. I think, trying to think what level those wolves were over there. I think they were like 45. If I can get to like 43, I should be able to start farming Nagas. I guess Zalson's not on the line tonight. Are you in Discord, Blue? I might jump in Discord. I don't know if Blue's feels like being in Discord. Gator Bite Axe. Never seen that one before. All this other stuff that... And a large knapsack. More bags. You know what? I'm going to start doing a little bit of mining because I have another character who who is going to be a jewel crafter and a alchemist, I believe. Was jewel crafting and alchemy? It was... This character's blacksmithing and mining. I can't remember what I was going to do on the other one. I know it was jewel crafting and something. It might have been jewel crafting and enchanting. Probably jewel crafting. Yeah, jewel crafting and enchanting, I think, is what I was going to do on her. Yeah, we can't do. Unfortunately, we can't do PvP. Participating is now more competitive than ever. You'll no longer need to worry about invitation joining. Now you can play with who you want, when you want. Just invite them to your group. Okay. I'm curious about doing some twos with Zalson. That'd be fun. Try to do some arena with twos with Zalson once I get up in level. It's a hulking mountain lion.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Ah, so blue is in here.
Oh, I came on once I heard you were talking about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at stuff. Oh man. Almost 40. Almost 40. And then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do at 40. I haven't done quests really in a while outside of just running dungeons. I haven't done quests since level 32, I don't think.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah. I mean, I leveled from 32 to now just killing mobs basically.
How did you handle all that loot?
Oh god, it was a nightmare. Every time I got full, I just ported, I ported somewhere in Stormwind and sold and auctioned and came back. But yeah, you fill up pretty quick. I can usually almost, like I was almost able to do an entire level before I had to go sell. So.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so I could usually do like maybe one level, sell, come back, do one level, sell. The greatest thing in the world would be if I could have my own personal vendor. That would just be like amazing.
You could personal mail transport if you wanted to spend them DP on it.
That could be useful too. Probably. Well, I did buy another. I don't know if you heard, but I bought another stone of retreat to Lights Hope Chapel.
Yeah.
Just because it's very helpful. I've already used it like 3 times.
All the way out to Eastern Piglands on your main character? On your what character?
On this character, Rising Dawn, the one I'm leveling in Resolute. Because I'm killing over here in Altruck Mountains. So I'm able to Hearth to Chillin Point Vendor and then fly to, or not Chillin Point, I'm able to Hearth Lights of Chapel Vendor, fly to Chillin Point and ride back over here and keep killing.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's been pretty good. I finally sold that transmog set for 2,000 gold. I was happy about that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I put up, like, when I was in a meeting today, I was on the call. And while I was on the call, I was just putting up auctions. I put up, like, 50 auctions or something. Just trying to get rid of all the junk, the bloat, you know? Where's my, I neglected to put, oh, there it is. Got this. When my arm starts to bother me, my forearm, I have a strap I can put on it. Helps quite a bit, actually.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it just puts a little pressure on the right muscles. Yeah, it actually helps quite a bit. And if it gets really bad, there was a time when I was playing, I don't remember what I was playing. I was playing something, I was playing a lot, like really gaming a lot, and my whole forearm got sore, my wrist got sore, my elbow. And when it got that bad, the only thing I could do was, well, first off, just rest, take a break from gaming, but I also invested in this strap, but I also have a wrist brace that actually makes my wrist, like, I can't move it left, right, so when I'm, like, using the mouse, I have to move my whole arm to move the mouse. And actually using that...
It's like a bowling brace.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's for people who have, for pain in your wrist, and actually I wore that, and actually it kind of helps develop a good habit of not really moving your wrist, like lifting your hand up and moving your wrist a lot, which I didn't really ever do anyway. I think I got in a bad habit of doing it a little bit, but it definitely made a big difference. I also would sleep with both of those, well, not both, but just the wrist brace. I would actually sleep with that on too. Just go to bed with it on. Basically completely like immobilize that wrist, and it actually made a big difference. Almost 40. Almost 40. Well, at some point I got to go over to the Naga, kill the Nagas over in Feathermoon. I just think that
Up, you hit 46 from the turtles in the hinterlands, the east side.
Oh yeah. That's what you did, or?
Yeah, I just finished up doing that.
Turtles. Over on the... I wonder where you're in the hinterlands. Yeah, I know what you mean. The ones all the way on the beach. Not the hinterlands, but you mean... Yeah, the hinterlands, yeah. It's always hard to pull that up on the map. Here it is. Yeah, what level are they? They're 48 though, aren't they? 48, 49?
44, 45. There's
Oh, really?
a rare that, or not a rare, but an elite that walks around that's 48. And then there's a rare spawn that's 50.
They're only 44, 45?
Yep.
I could start farming them at 40, probably at 41 if I wanted. When I was killing the Murlocs, I was at least, I think I was 3 levels beneath them when I started. And I didn't have any issues killing them. Yeah, I'll probably head out there at 41 then. 3 levels beneath, I should... they have a lot of armor. The only bad part about it is their armor, but I hit pretty hard, so it should still work. And there's a flight path there, so that's good. And a vendor. So
The flight path is kind of far from the turtle.
yeah, it is. But I'll be past level 40, so I'll have improved mount speed, so at least my mount will be pretty quick. Oh, there it is, level 40. Oh, I did it again, dude. This whole time I've been on, I haven't had Wind Fury on the whole time. Didn't even have it on the whole time I've been playing tonight. Hour and 43 minutes without. I went through 2 levels. I went through 2 levels, I think, killing Murlocs without Wind Fury. I just completely. What happens is once I put it on, I don't forget about it. But what happens is when I log off and I'm like not playing, and then I come back the next day. Yep. For some reason, I always forget about it. I don't know why. It's probably because it's one of those abilities I've never really had before. I've never really played Wind Fury, hardly ever. It's not something I have a lot. I don't play shamans, so that's pretty funny though, because I hit so much harder with it on.
Yeah, because in here it lasts for 2 hours. So
yeah,
it runs out. You're pretty much done playing for a while anyhow.
Yeah, and then what happens is when it only happens when I log back in. And I put up my buffs I'm used to, like, oh yeah, put up Might of the Wild, Kings, and all that. Completely forget about Wind Fury. The only reason I know is because I just hit level 40 and it said, oh, you can train up Wind Fury to the next rank. I was like, oops.
Like, oh, crap.
Oops. Details.
Yeah.
Details. Alright, well, let's go ahead and now I gotta reapply. Oh man, I got a lot of stuff at 40. Mark of the Wild, Wind Fury Weapon, Cleave, Execute, Rend. Nice.
And turning in quest doesn't even give me a bar anymore. It gives me like half a bar.
Yeah. Well, I've always been a fan of just grinding mobs, and because you're so overpowered, it actually works even better on this server because you can kill mobs that are higher than you, so you're getting more experience. But it doesn't feel like they're higher than you because you just hit so hard. And on this server, I don't know about on this one. On Conquest, you have better hit rating. I don't think that exists here. Let me look. I don't think so. Oh, dude, did you see my PvP last night? Like, some guy, dude, you got it. It's so funny. So I'm in Arathi Highlands, and I'm in that big castle over there, right? And I'm killing guys. I'm just farming guys, for XP. And some guy comes over. He's like level, I don't know. He was like 3 levels above me. And he was like a tank. He had like a shield and a sword. And he had like flame blast or something. And he just was very tanky, and he attacked me. And he was 3 levels higher than me. So I'm like, oh man, I'm probably going to die, And then luckily an NPC there attacked him. And I ended up killing him. And then I ran back to Arathi Highland, the flight point there, and cleared some stuff out of my inventory. I came back out and I saw him, and he was walking along the road. I said, what the hell? I'll attack him again. I wanted to see if I could take him. And so I attacked him. It was like a long fight. It was like he had rejuvenation, yeah. I had renew, and because the nerf on PvP, you take 50% less damage from other players, so you just don't hit hard. Like I'm hitting him for like 30, 40, 50 damage. And we fought for like 5 or 6 minutes. Finally, I started running out of mana. I'm like, oh crap, I'm going to And I'm like, if I I'm going to lose because really, he's got rejuve and I have renew. But if I I can't keep up renew. And he'll be able to keep up rejuve and I won't be able to kill him. And so I started looking for ways to try to get away from him. But he had what's the totem that roots you?
Earth Grasp?
Yeah, he had the whatever the totem that roots you in place. And so he kept dropping that so I couldn't get away. Anyway, so I jumped in some water, thinking if I get in this water, maybe I can slip him, get him a little bit confused. I don't know. I just jumped in the water, and he comes in, he's attacking me, Then I start slowly climbing out of the water, and I get...
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Dude, I'm taking some damage here.
Rude.
I got a feign death. That guy's still attacking me? No, he's attacking the healer. Shit, that's even worse. I'm fighting 44 elites in Marad. What is this dungeon? I don't know. All I know is it's not good for me. These guys are tough.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, let me finish this fight, and then I'll tell you. Well, I was in the water, and so I was coming out of the water, and he kind of was still trying to get out of the water. I don't know what he had done, but he was a little bit slower getting out of the water, and I was coming up the hill.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
And I'd been waiting for an opportunity to try to feign death so I could try to mount, like get myself out of combat. Because I knew I couldn't beat him because I was running out of mana. And so I feigned death, I mounted, and I was able to slip away from him. And I was laughing, and there's someone in the stream was laughing. They're like, see ya, bitch. It was so funny. Because he had me dead to rights. He was totally going to kill me. And I mounted, and I'm running away, and I run all the way out of that zone, all the way towards South Shore, right?
Kiss your ass goodbye. Rude.
Oh, wait, I had to feign death. This is a wipe. This is actually a wipe. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I think I got to get it. I think I'm screwed. I'm going to get up and run and see if I can... Oh shit, this isn't going to work. How long is for feign death? 23 seconds? Let me bandage.
No, it's minutes, isn't it, for feign death?
No, on me it's literally like 30 seconds.
Oh.
So I'm going to feign death again.
Are you talking about the cooldown or the...
The cooldown.
Oh yeah, it's like 30 seconds.
So anyways, so I get, and I'm heading over towards South Shore over into the next zone. He chases me. The guys chase me. We have the same speed mount. I go towards South Shore, and I'm coming down the road, and he disappears, and I thought he just gave up. But what he did was he cut to the left and cut across through the foresty area. And so he cut me off, and he charges, and he hits me on the road. Well, I'm just literally 70 yards from South Shore. And I'm like, this guy's an idiot. By then, I've already regenerated about half my health. I'm like, this guy's an idiot. If he comes into South Shore, the guards are going to attack him. So he's beating on me, and he's dropping his totem, his earth-binding totem or whatever. And so we're creeping towards South Shore of the city. And finally, one of the guards comes towards him, and he sees him. He starts to run away. And as soon as he turns his back and run, I charge him and root him, charge him and hit him. And then another guard to the left aggroed to him and starts beating him. And now he's running for his life. And he gets a little separation from me, and the guard stops chasing him, pulls out a gun, and one-shots him. Just boom, dead. He had like 30% of his health, too. Like 20% or 30%.
Wow.
It was like and the guard was only about 4 levels or 3 levels higher than him. And she just pulled out a shotgun and shot him and just dropped him. I was like, oh my god, that must have been like a huge crit. Because, the guard was only like 3 levels above him. And he had like 20-30% of his health. And so I went over and I teabagged him. I was like sitting on his head. But it was all, you should check the stream out from last night. It was actually hilarious. I was laughing so hard. It was so funny. I'm going to have to assist this tank because I don't think he's really holding threat or anything. Of course, my DPS meter is completely bugged right now. Yeah, it's bugged. The only way to fix it is reload the entire client. Yeah, so it was funny because he was 3 levels higher than me, and he tried to kill me once, and I killed him. And then he tried to kill me again, and I killed him. Or I tried to kill him, and then I killed him again. I always good times. Good times. Oh, and I got like gear off of him too. You know, I killed him and the chest dropped, and I got like some blue sword or something. Sound funny. Oh, this guy's dying. I'm gonna hit him with a renew. Maybe I can help heal the guy or something. Wish my DPS meter was working. I'd love to see how much damage I'm doing against these mobs that are 4 levels higher than me.
Sometimes it can be rough when they're much higher than you. Just
I know.
And dodge so much more.
Because you miss. Yeah, you're missing. It feels like I'm doing pretty good. Feels like I'm hitting pretty hard. I mean, I'm definitely, because I'm like getting killing blows because I'm getting my victory rush proccing, so definitely landing hits. Champions, pauldrons. If I'm really getting, I've only gotten one of our XP. Feels like the XP isn't that great in here.
Well, killing rares and technically even elites, but killing rares gives a crap ton of experience.
I know. I killed one earlier and it was like 1,800 experience. It's like way more than just. I kill a normal mob and it's like 220 experience. I kill a rare, it's like 1,600. You know, it's like.
So I'm 45 killing 44s and 45s, and I'm getting 250 or 270 experience apiece.
That's good. That's actually really good. You want to be, yeah, you want to be. Well, your level might, yeah, it's good though. That's definitely good.
I thought they were higher level. I thought they were like 47, 48. I kind of waited to go over.
I thought they were too. I thought they were like around 40, 48 is what I was thinking. I wonder if they're different on Wrath and Lich King as opposed to, as opposed to what I'm used to, which is vanilla. All my information on, when I talk about levels is my experiences from playing mostly on vanilla, So things definitely change for Wrath.
I do remember that I ended up killing the named elite ogre in Stranglethorn Vale, Myzos.
Yeah.
But when I got to him, it was a little weird because all of the mobs around him had like 4 or 5k HP, at least, maybe 6k. And he had 2,200, and I was like, what the heck?
That's weird.
But he was flanked by 2 others, so that's ended up nice. I killed him and got the loot,
yeah.
So I got the quest done, and then they killed me, but I was like, whatever, I got what I needed.
Yeah. Yeah, that is odd. I don't even. You know what? I wear this wolf-looking head on my helmet. Yeah, I mean on my character's head. I've worn it for so long. I don't even remember what my character's face looks like. I was like, what does she look like? I'm sure she probably has the short white hair that I typically use for humans.
And I actually completely forgot about Blasted Lands being about the right level for me, so I'm gonna come over here and quest.
Yeah, Blasted Lands is good. Searing Gorge is like 48. Searing Gorge is 48. So
I remember
also
hearing it was
Fellwood.
making me more
Fellwood
quest,
is
but
yeah.
I'm curious if maybe there's just like more of it I haven't done, or if the rest of it just isn't.
Where?
Hinterlands?
Oh, Hinterlands. Yeah, I'm not a big. It's okay. It's okay, but it's good for grinding those trolls though. If you want to just grind for XP, because they spawn fairly frequently. What level's the trolls? Did you see what level they were?
I don't remember.
I think
It
they're
must have been somewhat close to my
40.
level.
I think they're 43. Because I've grinded them in vanilla like a lot. I'm pretty sure they're 43. I could probably do 43 all the way to 50 and just hinterlands killing mobs. So I feel like I'm missing buffs. I don't know why, but it just feels that way. Oh, it's because the world buffs are off. They don't let you get world buffs in dungeons. Okay, it makes sense. Got high risk on, prestige is on, and resolute's on. Okay. I love having that loot bot, man. That is such. I'm so glad I bought that.
Comes in handy, doesn't it? No,
Yeah.
you probably run into this. You do have to be careful when you run into full inventory because it'll just keep spamming trying to loot it.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen. Yeah. I haven't had an issue with it. I'm pretty. I check my inventory quite a lot to make sure. And of course, I see when he says it's full. But yeah. He just saves on me clicking on so many mobs on the ground. It's like saves on my hand, man. I have to constantly click all the mobs. Because you kill so many of them. I'm killing a lot of things. Let's just put it that way. I have no idea. I just really wish my damage meter was working because this is the first time I've had Wind Fury on in forever. So I'm like, whoa, wonder what I'm doing.
It's strong.
It's super strong. I mean, I see it proccing constantly. But of course, now that I say that, it hasn't procced yet. Oh. Always fun. We are at Lord Viletongue. Alright, dungeon complete. Oh, so we get most of the XP from completing the dungeon, because I only had about maybe 3.5 bars. And then when I completed the dungeon, I got like 3 bars worth of experience. Nice.
Looked like you got 12k experience.
Yeah, nice. Well, I'm going to leave my client. Let me, if I teleport out of the dungeon, I should be able to shut down my client, restart, and maybe recount will have updated statistics. If I can take a look at what I did.
Maybe, but if it's bugged, it may not. It may not.
Yeah, I mean, might not got anything. Yeah. Yeah, but just killing these mobs, and it's like Wind Fury is proccing like crazy. All right. I don't know why I reloaded the UI. Isn't gonna matter because I have to log out. Let's see, leave party, exit. Let's restart this. Have you played any more New World, or you pretty much said you were just going to wait because you didn't want to get too involved?
Okay, Grunter, a level 50 elite rare,
Mm-hmm.
is really painful. Killed the 50 elite rare in Interlands, not a problem. The turtle, this guy, kept charging me, bouncing me around, hit me really hard.
Turtles have a high amount of armor. Yeah, the damage meter didn't record anything, so that's okay. All right. Well, that's okay. All right, so let me reuse my book. Yay! We now have fast riding. Woohoo! So I'm level 40. Now what do I want to do? Probably should. I mean, if the dungeons are going to give me that much experience, they might be worth doing because they're very quick. I mean, yeah, they're probably. It's probably.
You'd probably be able to do that a couple of times.
Now, is it just giving me the experience the first time I complete it, or is that like every time you do a dungeon?
I've only done it once, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay, all right.
I know in Outlands, me and Zolson were not getting the experience from the random dungeon finder, so
Yeah.
we ended up just not doing it after like 64. Like we did like
Yeah.
2 dungeons, and we're like, nope.
Yeah, they're just like that. Yeah, my DPS is much higher. I'm at 290 per second, whereas I was only around 220-ish before. But I've also leveled. Yeah, I'll try queuing for. I'm also, you know how those boards have different quests. I wonder if the board in some of the other cities will give me more quests for dungeons, repeatables, like dailies.
I don't think it's going to be any different from any other dungeon.
Okay, because I already did the ones in Stormwind because I really need these stupid like enchant stuff, like the Mystic Runes and Orbs. I've been using so much of those things, I'm running out. I'm gonna have to start doing prestige and dailies just to recuperate all that. I don't know of another way to do it.
Faster prestiging than this time around.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Preferably a faster prestiging than this time around.
Yeah, definitely. This is kind of painful. Well, I haven't done the armory, so we'll just queue these two groups. I don't know if it's. Well, I'm level 40. I'm just trying to. I think the trolls in. Yeah, let me do that. Let me Hearth to Light's Hope. I'm gonna go to the hinterlands and farm the trolls. I used to always farm those when I was doing my protection powder leveling in vanilla WoW, so this will be interesting. I know that I'm high enough level. They're only 43, I think, so 43, 44. I don't anticipate any issues with them. Do I have? I think I do. Known, already known. Brutish. I've got to the point now where I'm literally selling blue items too. I'm just like, whatever, sell. And this cloak lesser agility is like the most common. I've just got 5 of them. I had 5 of them in my bag. Chant cloak lesser agility. Jesus.
Yeah, see, this game's kind of breaking you on your hoarding just a little bit. Just
It is. Yeah, I'm now literally selling blue items. What is this? 12 string, 12 stamina. That's pretty good. Ooh, it actually kind of looks cool. I'm trying to get another transmog together. I've done this transmog for so long, I've kind of outworn it. I wonder if I can pop my personal chest in Light's Hope Chapel. I hope I can. Probably not. I don't know if it's considered a rest. Oh, I can. Sweet. Sweet.
That's cool. I know many places that aren't considered a rest area.
Yeah, I'm very happy about that. And I need... Yeah, this game's... I'm addicted to this game now. I actually am. I'm addicted. because I've sunk in enough money into it now. You know what I mean? I'm like, now that I've put enough money into like buying all these extra bank slots, and I don't want to like waste my purchase, so I'm just going to continue probably playing this game for a while. Well, there's really nothing else out there that intrigues me either.
Yeah.
So... But I'm having so much fun in this game. It's a really good game. It's funny because there's this one guy who used to come watch my stream all the time, Ken, and we used to play Vanilla WoW together. And I told him, I messaged him on Discord. I said, "Man, you should come try this." And he didn't respond. So I guess that was a no. I said, "You still alive?" He said, "I'm kicking. What's up?" I said, "You should play Ascension private. It's fun." He goes, "Oh, you've been streaming that?" Yeah. And I said, "Yeah." And then that was it. The last thing he said. Guess he's not interested in. That's too bad. Too bad, because I think you'd like it. Let's see, spell power. This is a nice ring. 8 spell power, 4 stamina, 7 intellect, and it increases your PvE power by 24. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm starting to get PvE power. I'm up to 267 now.
Yeah. I don't know what my PvE power is at. It's 0. I don't know how it's 0. I've got items at PvE power, but I think they're too high level for me. That's the thing. I've got them, but I just can't use them. Yeah, dude, I'm at 3,480 gold. Woohoo!
Nice. I'm at 389, but I keep spending money to get like twink items, so to speak.
Oh, really? Oh, I do.
Like every couple of levels, I did one really stupid thing, and I bought some enchant. I don't remember which one it was, but I thought it was a really good enchant that I would use. And I would use it, but I already had it, and I was supposed to move it after spending 200 gold on it.
But it was... Oh, you mean like in your... I see what you're saying. I was thinking about grabbing like someone was saying that enchants work with Wind Fury. Is that true? Could I do like a Crusader on a weapon?
Yeah. You can do that in TPC too.
Yeah, dude. I'm tempted to like throw a Crusader on... I'm like tempted to get like a couple purple weapons, and just throw a Crusader on both of them. I bet I'd really crush with that.
Crusader or Mongoose?
I could do Mongoose. I know I like Crusader. I mean, 100 strength is a lot. I mean, you're talking, you got to remember too that my character's main primary stat is strength. Yeah, so, every point of strength is attack power. So if you look at my attack power currently, let's see what it is. So my attack power right now is only 442. So to proc one of those, that gives me another 100. I'm only at 442, so that's a lot. And if I proc both at the same time, which happens quite often, adding 200 attack power on top of my normal 442 is a huge increase.
The only reason I think Mongoose is a little bit better, and I just don't know how the primary stat strength would.
Is it Mongoose?
What does agility do?
Is it Mongoose just agility?
And attack speed.
Well, attack speed would be good for me because the more attacks, the more chances I have to proc additional attacks with some of my abilities. So it kind of cumulative. It's
120 agility and attack speed. I don't know how much attack speed, but you can get similar to Crusader. You can get both attack speed to kind of group up.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll do Mongoose on one weapon and Crusader on the other. The best of both worlds.
That being said, the Mongooses I see on the auction house are going for about 1,000 gold.
Holy crap! How much is the Crusader going for? I wonder.
I don't remember.
1,000 gold. I'm not paying. Yeah, I ain't. Okay, well that means we just need to to get my enchanter up and go grab Mongoose. That drops. Where does Mongoose drop? Is it Karazhan? Yeah. We need to go get Mongoose.
That's the reason why I think it's 1,000 gold, because it's kind of harder to get.
It is harder to get. Crusader, you can literally get as a world drop off of the Scarlet Monastery mobs. At least you used to be able to. I don't know if you can, and I'm sure you probably could here. Alright, I'm arriving in Airy Peak. Let's kill some trolls. Oh man, it's so nice having a faster mount. Wait, this guy has a quest? What is... Speak with Griffin Master. I guess I can grab that since I'm here. He's gonna want me to rescue some griffins or something. Wow, I'm actually getting the quest for the zone. I thought it might have been too low, but they're giving them to me. Ah. Yeah, sometimes I'm just amazed by how much better the graphics look. Like when I'm walking through this, like if you look at the stream right now, and you're walking through this kind of dwarven looking architecture, and it just looks so much better. You know, than it...
Well, actually, you're gonna see it all. You'll see what I'm just gonna ask you about in a little bit when you go looking for the feathers or check the cages or whatever. You'll see it.
Yeah, I'm doing that quest
Just
here.
stick out.
Yeah. Why, is there something out here?
Yep.
Okay. Let me see if I can pick up a few other quests. There's a... What is this quest? Ambassador. What's he want? Preying on the predators? Nice. Do we get the repeatable quest? Yes. I love the repeatable troll. Since I'm going to be killing these trolls, like farming them, I'm going to be able to do the repeatable too, which is also really good XP.
Does it give you experience at all?
Yeah, it does. You turn in... It's like every 5 necklace you turn in gives you like, you know, like... It's not a lot, but it adds up. I can't remember how much it is, but definitely adds up.
I thought those would stop giving you experience after the first 5.
No, they keep giving you experience. It's not as much, though, I don't think. Like, the first time you turn it in, it's like a normal quest experience. And after that, you can keep doing repeat turn-ins. Yeah, it did in vanilla. We're going to find out, because I'm going to try it. We are going to buy it. So these guys are... Oh, they're only level 41! Dude. Oh my god, I'm going to rage on these guys for a while.
Yeah,
I thought they were 43. Yeah, this is... Normally these are 43, I'm positive, so they've a little bit lower level now.
Lovely. Lovely.
Nice. I just killed like 15 trolls. Oh man. Cutting through them like butter.
Lovely.
Okay, another talent point. Where do I want to put this one? So the hack and slash has turned out to be the best talent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's because you're hitting with both weapons. Yeah, so right now it's doing
right.
6.5% of my damage, and if you go down to Reckoning, it's only 3.9. But I don't have all the talent points right now. But it's only 3.9. And then if you go to Sword Spec, it's only 1.4, which is really scary that it's that low.
And you have all the talents for a sword spec? Do you have
Only one. I only have 1 out of 5. Also,
Oh.
I've done some enchantments recently. I've put new gear on recently, so I don't think all of my REs are in place for sword specs. So I'm gonna go ahead and max out Reckoning. Yeah. So Final Judgment can't be rendered until I have them all maxed and all the REs in place.
Right.
I think they're gonna be. I think they'll all be worth having. I think.
We'll see.
Yeah. Okay, let me do the quest here. What else do we have here? Check the cages. Oh yeah, and I have the other quest, Mangy Silver. Okay, bring on the predators. Nice. Daily quest.
Lovely.
Yeah, I think it's for me, anyways. The leveling's been way easier. Like the Resolute leveling, it's actually easier than even I thought it would be. Not to say that it's easy; it's still slow, but compared to leveling on vanilla, it's so much better.
Yeah, I just don't know the route is my biggest issue, I think.
Lovely.
Well, you seem to be doing fine though.
I just keep getting stuck places. Like, I'd probably be higher if I knew what I was trying to do. And maybe I'm just not quite used to... Maybe I'm doing well and I just don't realize it as much.
Seems like you're doing fine. Zalson said he was going to start the Resolute, but I don't know if he's done it yet. Yeah, he said he was going to do it. I know him. I know Zalson so well. What he does is he does stuff like that, and then he'll complain about it.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Shit, these guys, I'm taking a lot of damage. Well, these guys are 43. I'm taking... Okay, Feign Death. Feign Death. Feign Death. I was just pulling, thinking they were all 41. They were 43, and they were kicking my butt. That's good that they're 43 more XP. Yeah, but he was saying that he wanted to create a new character for Resolute because he didn't want to do it on his other one.
Kiss your ass
Why?
goodbye.
He said something about he didn't want to do it on his main guy like Zalson because he doesn't really... I think because he doesn't really like that character that much. And then it was something about maybe he wanted some different professions or something. That's Zalson though. You have to know Zalson. He's one of those people that wants to have every profession. Yeah, he wants to have every profession, so that's just the way he is. Well, this guy's elite. I found a 43 rare plus. This ought to be... Oh shit, he's a caster. No, I think he...
Lovely. Lovely.
Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of damage. Run away, run away. I'm gonna get the ads.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Taking a ton of damage.
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed. we're screwed.
Ah, 1,974 experience and an epic shield, Black Skull shield. I got my first epic. That was my first epic doing the Resolute challenge. Black Skull shield? That's a good shield too. I'll have to send that to my other character because she's just about. I think she's like level 43. It should be it's definitely going to be an upgrade for her.
I just finished up a Mora Princess run. Got the Thrash Blade from Quest.
Nice. I probably could use that actually. Yeah, I just because of my build with the sword spec, it'd probably be really good for me.
I tried doing the axe ones and it was okay. I had the flurry axes. They were on the auction house for like 20 gold, but it didn't feel that strong.
Flurry axes for 20 gold. That's cheap.
Yeah. That's kind of why I went to buy them, but like, I think it's just because swords are a little bit better with like sword spec and all that.
Yeah, they should be good. I mean, flurry's always really good.
It just didn't. I don't know. Maybe it was stronger than what I was originally thinking, but it didn't feel that strong because most of my damage comes from my specials more than like a melee.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Because my specials are upwards of 5 to 10 times as strong as my melee attacks. They're fast. So.
Right. What are your specials? What your special abilities like Sinister Strike? Are you still doing Rogue or?
I do a Feral build. It's Claw.
Oh, that's right, Feral. Yeah, Feral. That's right. Yeah, that makes sense because you're a Feral. Because remember swords. Do they even work for a Feral? Because remember, it's just weapons are just stat sticks for Ferals. I guess it would work, right?
Here, because Wind Fury works.
Okay.
The Flurry Axe was working, but it probably would have been better if I could have pretended to dual wield because the weapon enchants work, and I'm still curious on how something like if you had like Wind Fury or not Wind Fury, but like Crusader and two Crusaders, like how would dual wielding Crusaders work? And I think ultimately the answer is it only really deals with the first one, the first weapon.
Interesting.
In your thing.
Yeah, so you can't proc. Yeah.
You attack like you have one weapon in essence.
Gotcha. I've never tried to use like Flurry Axe or really enchants on a Feral like that. Not that I can remember. Yeah, I know I've never used Flurry Axe, and I may have used enchantments, but I don't know. Yeah.
Normally they don't work. Like Wind Fury doesn't work at all, but
Gotcha.
Lovely.
Okay.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Nice. I'm just flying through these quests. Man, I'm actually leveling really quickly right now. These mobs being high level. Oh, I got Oldemon. I don't know if I want to do Oldemon. Because I'm leveling so quick out here. It's what's my inventory?
Oldham is one of those places that I get concerned about doing, even though there's a good amount of quests, because people get confused and then they just give up and leave.
Yeah. What's up, Amos? Yeah, it looked like somebody left the queue.
Lovely.
Yeah, it looks like the tank left or he went AFK or something, so ultimately I didn't have to respond, but I'm not sure if I want to do it or not. Oh, Armory. I'll do Armory because I've never done it before and it should be pretty quick. Yeah, so let me do that. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I think I need to teleport to the dungeon. Didn't teleport me because I was in combat, I guess.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Alright. Teleport to dungeon. Yeah, Armory's quick, and we'll get some good XP here.
Lovely.
So have you done all of the animal mastery quests in Stirring Vale?
No, I never finished them. I think I did the first ones. I did all of the tiger ones because those are really easy.
Right.
I didn't.
I found out that with
Yeah.
REs I can kill King Bing solo.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of STV. I think it's just all those years of getting ganked out down there in PvP servers. But yeah. So I usually leave STV at like when I'm around like 30, 35 or 34, and then I usually come back when I'm like 40ish. But now, the way this character seems to be working out, because she hits so hard and I can just grind higher level mobs, I don't even need to. I'd rather just grab mobs that are 2-3 levels higher than me and just kill them really quickly. Just grind them out. Oh yeah, I'm totally topping the damage on this dungeon. The nice thing about Lovely, but like I said before, but when you're killing the trolls and that around the Arathi Highland, around Airy Peak, it's not far to run back in Vendor, so
Yeah.
I should be able to just level there very. I don't even have to go back to Stormwind, so that's going to save me some time.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Somebody just dropped some huge crits.
Those effects look so much worse on your client than mine. I don't know why.
It's just, yeah, I hate it. I hate how it takes up so much of the screen.
Lovely.
Yeah, I don't even know how I'm able to stay on top of the damage meters when I have a hard time clicking mobs or targeting mobs when there's all that shit on the screen. It makes it kind of hard to see.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of tanks that just aren't really built for tanking, you know? I'm having to, like, feign death quite a bit just to drop threat. It's so easy, like, to build up a threat monster. You know, you throw up defensive stance, you throw up Righteous Fury, throw a shield on, and you're halfway there. What's this person's transmog? She's got some sort of weapon sheathed on her back, and it's glowing like a really bright blue-green. What is that? What kind of enchant is that?
Could be a combination of like one of those
Lovely.
lightsaber weapon things.
Maybe. It's kind of cool looking with her kind of naturey looking. Not sure if it's a druid. I think it's a priest, wasn't it? Looked like she was casting Renew or something. I don't know. Alright, I'll let that guy take the top of the damage meter because I was looking at people's gear. Let's get it back.
Lovely. Lovely.
Maybe I can't get it back. I don't know who's using the Rain of Fire, but it's hard to see, that's for sure. Oh, he's got a good range on that spell.
Lovely.
Blades of Light. Ooh, the Scarlet Leggings. Kind of would love to grab those for my Scarlet. Legging is Transmog. Who rolled need on him? The Draenei Alliance Swordsman. Should I roll need on the Scarlet Leggings and piss him off? Was he the tank? Let's see. Can't remember. Look at all this loot. I'm gonna roll need. Haha! I lost. Actually, 3 people roll need, so now I don't feel so bad. I don't feel so bad. All right, back to doing quests.
Lovely.
Yeah, and actually, I will say that I probably would have been leveling faster if I hadn't done the dungeon.
Lovely.
Yeah, some of the dungeons aren't worth it.
That one definitely did not feel like it was worth it. And this guy's level 46. Shit.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh yeah, they go up pretty high quickly.
Yeah.
It's just like some areas, like I think as you go north, they start to get high really quickly.
Yeah, well, I was like 41 trolls, then all of a sudden I'm killing 46s. So let's head back to the... Well, this one's 44. Let me go ahead and my pet out, put my buffs back up. I need a drink too. I'm also getting hungry. I haven't really eaten anything for dinner. It's a little late for dinner though, isn't it? It is 12:15.
Yeah, I'm actually headed off for the night. I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Have a good night. I didn't even see where. Yeah, he's 46. 46. Bum, bum, bum.
Lovely.
47. Okay, let's not do this quest. 7 levels over my level is a bit much. Hmm. Yeah, but I want to see what the rare was, who the rare was. The rare thing was firing. It's this guy right here. Yeah. 44 rare. Razor Talon. Let's take him out.
Lovely.
Actually, I'm sure that's an upgrade. Yeah, big time. Doesn't have hack and slash though. Is that some sort of quest? What is this? Seek out. Okay, where is this guy?
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
I don't know where the opening is over here for this quest. It's got to be on the other side. I should know this, but I don't do this quest very often. Alright, fine. You want a piece of me? Another upgrade. Getting a lot of upgrades out here. Makes sense. These guys are quite a bit higher level. Okay. This is not the other way. I'm wondering if I have to. Oh, looks like I'm gonna make it through. But that's kind of a crazy way to get here. Oh, so here's the normal way. Well, so the normal way is to come way through here. Okay, I went through like a back door then.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
The chiming bells, it means that my reckoning's proccing. Proccing a lot because there's so many mobs hitting me.
Lovely.
Reckoning is always better when you're fighting more mobs.
Lovely.
I mean, you get more bang for your buck. You're hitting a lot more mobs. Why am I in combat? What am I in combat with? See if we can get out of combat here.
Lovely.
Oh, still in combat. Ah, it's a good thing we have Feign Death. Another great advantage of having Feign Death.
Lovely.
This is one of my all-time favorite farming areas in World of Warcraft. It's such a great little area to farm.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
But I kill so much faster now than I normally do when I farm this area, so you can see everything's dead. That's okay. Let's farm some more wolves. I think we can go clear our inventory now. It is full inventory. I need a drink still. Mm-hmm. Cowl. Spiked slippers. Are you serious? Judgment Armor. Chief Breeder. That's a pretty nice clip. Mistake. Fortified chain. Okay. Let's see. Jody Spirit. 50 armor. 24 attack power. Yeah, so 5,550. Now watch though, we'll do the... Oh no, he's not going to give it to us. Oh, they took it away. They took away the repeat necklace turn-in. That's bogus. And in vanilla, that was nice. It was nice to have the repeat necklace turn-in. It's a bummer. Oh, my inventory is so jacked up, as usual. I forgot about all the meat. The loot dance, the inventory dance. I have to do it all the time. It's so annoying. If I didn't have this personal storage chest, it'd be even worse. But I'll have to spend some more time selling stuff in the auction house again. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink, so I'll be right back. I am really thirsty. All right, I'm back. I actually grabbed a drink and some food. I was kind of hungry. We'll do one more grinding run here, and then I gotta go to bed. Oh yeah, I guess we have these quests to turn in. Alexander, what's up? Oh, are you asking if I didn't see your post until just now. Is this a transmog? Yeah, it's a transmog. I mean, these are, this is what some gear in the game looks like. I just, I transmogged it. So these are certain shoulders, some druid shoulders. I think this is probably just like a leather piece. This chest piece is like, I think also a leather item. This is just a transmog. I call her the Huntress. She's just this crazy little chick who loves to kill people. Kill them all.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Brain Lash. What is that? A finger? 15 life? Minus 10 stamina. Gotta love those items. Alright, we're gonna have a talent point. I think we have... we finished out Reckoning, so now we're going to be going to the Warrior Tree and add Sword Specialization. Oh, we could put points into... Ooh, Mortal Strike is juicy. Mortal Strike is really good, but I'm not sure how well it's going to work in my rotation. I'm not sure about that. But it hits so hard. Let's add it. Let's add it. It's so strong. I usually had it on A. That sucks. Nah. Yeah, it's because I didn't used to put Victory Rush on A, but middle mouse click was kind of making my hand get tired, so I put it on A. This is where I normally put Mortal Strike. So now I'm used to Victory Rush being there, so now it's an issue. Damn it.
Lovely. Lovely.
Let's move these over. Let's change the key bindings to... I gotta think about this for a second. Mortal Strike. Oh. That's not gonna work. You're in the prop paladin warrior build? Cool.
Lovely.
Yeah, C's not a good key for that. Hold on a second. I guess we'll go with this key binding.
Lovely.
What the hell? Oh my god. This must be what Blue was talking about. I've never seen Chandra but here before. I don't even know what Chandra is. I've never seen Chandra the Venom Queen in this area before. Creepy and kind of scary.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, this guy's level 44, huh? Yeah, I don't want to mess with that spider. not gonna mess with that spider. So we've run into an issue though. Normally I have
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Victory Rush on middle mouse click, but that was causing my hand a lot of pain, so I switched it to A key. But normally I have Mortal Strike on the A key, so now I'm had to put Mortal Strike on mouse button 5, which also kind of causes my hand some pain. So I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I'm trying to think of a good keybind, but I don't know. It's kind of an issue, to be honest.
You were screwed.
Oh, should I screw that up too? Ah. Ah, man, I don't want to do it, but I may have to go back to the way I had it. It just kills my hand, though. But I don't think I have much choice. I don't like that. So annoying. Alright, well, now we're going back to this. We're just gonna... hand's gonna get so sore.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
You know what? I think we need to train up Mortal Strike. I hope. No? Damn. Really? Huh. Doesn't feel like it's hitting that hard. Not as hard as I thought it would.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Yeah, I kill them all too fast. That's kind of a problem.
Lovely. 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 You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. Lovely.
I'm already on some sort of treasure map. No, I already have it in my bank. That's why it won't let me loot it. No.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. 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 Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. Lovely.
These mobs are getting a little bit too high in level for me. This guy's 6 levels over me.
Lovely.
Okay. Hmm. defense by 9, 22 strength. PV power by 45. That is very good. Yeah, I see people are selling the Chant Crusader for 150 gold. It cost me 200 gold just to buy the damn enchant recipe. But that's an easy way to make pretty good money. Man, that's a lot of gold. Oh, this is pretty good. Actually, for 10 gold, this is actually really good. Wait, one bandage? Oh, it didn't work. I'm looking for the speed buff. There it is. I have no idea what this weapon looks like. I don't even remember this weapon. So it actually looks like what my weapon already looks like. Okay. Alright, so 1.9, 25, and 28, 1.8. So one hand. So get rid of this one. This one here. Top end damage 66. Top end damage 73. This one's going to go here. And you can see my PV power has gone up to 23, which is nice. And see what else we can see what other kind of gear we can pimp out our character with. This used to be such a desirable trinket, but it does increase PV power by 24. That's pretty nice. Better than my current trinket. And it also can stun targets, so let's go ahead and buy that. It actually almost seems like a bargain. And what else do we have that's crappy? Do we have anything that's crappy? Level 40, 37. My boots are only level 30. Highland Chain Greaves. Actually, I had some elf boots that were like 40 something. 45 though, I think. These are good. Kind of expensive though. 12 attack power resistance. Run speed increased slightly. Yeah, no, they're not. I mean, they got intellect and shit. It does have increased attack power by 12, which is not bad. Let's take a look at. Yeah. Oh, yawn. I wonder where these drop from, though. 13 stamina, 7 agility, 220 armor. Screw it. We'll buy them. What the hell? And we're pimping my character out a little bit. I think that's it. I think everything else is pretty much okay. Actually, my chest piece is only 31. My cape's only 27. Actually, we want plate. Let's do plate and do a level range 40 to 41. Boots of Avoidance for 35 gold. Increases your dodge. Yeah, these are actually pretty good too because of the PvE power that they give you. So we'll buy those. What the hell? We're really pimping my girl out now. Preface the Bear. Silver belts. Nah. Nope. My gloves are actually good. Didn't I just loot these? I did. Pretty sure PV power by 45. Actually, I looted that. I looted that up there, so I think it's just trying to find the item is what's going to be really funny. Like, where is it? Oh man, I have so much gear. And I bought 2 boats, which is funny. Because, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I bought 1 boots and then I bought another. Because I was looking at mail instead of plate. That's so hilarious. That's alright, we can sell those boots back on the auction house. We'll just sell them a little bit cheaper. Yeah, so we will sell these boots. Yeah, we'll sell those back. Yeah, we don't need improved mango. I mean, I can't use that item. What does it say? Oh, I was trying to click wrong. Where is it? This one. Damn. Don't tell me that. So my PV power is all the way up to 177. This also has a thing to, was it to stun people? So yeah, I think this is probably control mouse wheel down. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And 36 cloth, leather. Here's plate level 40. Is that better than what I have? Yeah, 260, 17 agility, 6. That is better. We get 20 armor, 10 strength, and 9 stamina. I lose some agility and hit. Yeah, that hit rating kind of sucks, but 10 strength, 9 stamina. Yeah, it's really a toss-up. I'm going to keep the hit rating, though. I think the hit rating's a little bit better. 4. Kind of getting to that point where there's going to be stuff in my banks that, items that might be in my bank that's really good. I care. Look at this item, shit. Increases your PV power by 30. Actually, what I have is equipped is better. Oh, here we go. Edge Master's Handguards. These will be an upgrade at some point. Level 38. Level 36. Five, 45. 4. 41. Man, I got way too much gear, man. That's so much gear. So much gear. Oh boy. Yeah, oh my god, this is so much better. 12 stamina. And some of this stuff is old. I have so much gear, dude. I have so much gear. Alright, so level 50. I bet you can't sort your bags by level. Wouldn't that be nice? This is a level 60. This is a really good axe. Level 70. $43. What, 44? I need this sword eventually. 370. 43. 49. It's actually not a bad sword. Blade of the Wretched. It's actually a nice sword. What level is that? 49. It's nice. And cloak. Cloth. Plate. Mail. 70, 70, 70. These should all be 70. Servant slash is 44. A little bit slow on the attack speed. Sword, two hands. Two hand. Here's a one-hand sword, but 57. Good attack speed, though. Definitely gonna want to use that one. I think it's most of what we're gonna find. Oh, I just need to check my other character real quick, and then I'm gonna head to bed. I'm just trying to get my character set up with some gear that she can grow into, so I don't have to worry about it once I have so much gear in my bank and on my banks. I have my personal storage, my bank storage, guild bank storage, so I have like access to a ton of inventory space. I guess I didn't. I thought I had sent a cloth item over. 60, 35. What is this? Mail. Mace, two hands. Ooh. This is a nice sword. It is blood forged though, but still it's pretty good. I like that it's 1.5 attack speed. Okay, well. That was it. Okay, I know there's got to be a cloak in here. Level 40. The one I have, isn't it? Level 40. Yeah, I'm scout. Stamina, Spirit, PV 24. Stamina, Spirit, same thing. Level 70. Level 18. Level 62. 5. Prize level 45. This one's nice. Shoulder pads of the bear. Leather, mail. I thought I had better cloaks, but I guess not. Anyways, that's all. I'm heading to bed. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Hope you guys have a good one. We'll try to pick up tomorrow. I think there's one more thing I really need to do, and that's just to set up her enchants are kind of messed up right now because I've added a lot of new items. So, like here, we've got Unstable Affliction, which obviously we don't need. If you go to the enchant list, we've only got 1 out of 3 of Hack and Slash, so what we need to do is add her enchants back. So we need to do this one, and we need 2 on Hack and Slash. So go slash, and then here we've got aggression. So Hack and Slash, and then now we've got, let's see, Thundercloud, Hack and Slash. We need sword specialization. So and we don't need Spartan Kick. So now we've got, let's see, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't remember how many you can have. I think you can have 12. So yeah, so we can do our cloak. I think for that one we should do, no, my forward power is going to crit most times anyway. Let's do improved charge. Do I have improved charge? Oh, I don't. That sucks. Well, the only thing we can really do then is probably Brutal Victory Rush. But I don't think it's worth it. Worth dealing with that. Alright, that's good enough. I think this gear's pretty, I mean, it's pretty twinked out. It's not great. But it's not bad. I'm going to head to bed. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out.